Setting things up.
Nice.
Okay.
Um,
Okay. Let's see if there's a way to get both these salts to the same side. Let them go through the middle here. Put this here. That does work.
no, what was I thinking? Of course, that's going to be completely different.
We'll put this here so it's out of the way. Put this here. Do like this instead. This is better. No. Okay. So now that I have both of these, I should be able to build this molecule way faster.
Something famous last words.
I mean, the positions are still kind of weird, but... doesn't collide. Oh wait, I thought this was fine. Oh, this, no, it is fine. It's just discolored.
That is not fine. Also, I can't really use this spot because it's gonna get sat on for a while.
So I'll build this in like as fast as possible so that I just have more time to fuck around with it, I guess. You here. I can put a track.
Oh, shoot.
Slide. Rotate, slide. And this is currently for cycle 2. Everything should look like this, I think.
Wait.
It should be like this. Down. And this bonds, and then it can be moved in position. Okay. Actually, it needs to be a single bond then. Like this to go this here. Move up here now. We don't have this shape.
This feels dangerous.
And this can be on an 8 cycle, so I can probably do with just one. So one is grab, plus, pivot, plus, release, plus. 8 cycles.
That cuts this guy's escape route off, though. Just kind of not great.
You over there?
I don't know how that dodged that arm, but unfortunately not useful in like the slightest. Oh, because that passes right through the dead zone. Incredibly, this actually almost makes it in time, but there's like no way this is actually going to work long term. Especially since this track needs to be a loop. So I was hoping to leave space. Yeah, this problem again. Bro.
I thought maybe I can get away with pivoting this so it like goes with this shape, but once it's in this shape, I wouldn't be able to. I guess I can pivot and pivot back, then move it. Just add like an extra step, but maybe that's not like a problem. Like this is gonna be way done before this is done, so maybe I just shouldn't care. Second one, number 10. Yeah, so like that. That forms the molecule really nicely. And this is still not done. Okay. So how many more steps do I have after this point? One, two, three, four. 4 steps. 2 more steps where I'm like doing this extra rotation, but I can definitely steal that and skip that last step. Say 4. So at this point, is there a world where I can you're holding this here? If you rotate this again, where's this end up? Right here? Kind of not exactly where I want it to be because it's I would want something that's more because this is gonna be there first. It'd be nice if I can have something like when this is running through.
Oh my god, I got there in time.
Right now it's holding it, so I'd make it release it early. This is where it normally releases it.
Oh My God. Get out of there, man. Run away.
Yeah, it's kind of shocking how big that molecule was. Once I was like, oh, I've given tons of space for the thing to spin around, and then it'll start like hitting everything. It's like, oh, this thing's like way bigger than. Every time I spin it around, it's like keeps getting larger and larger. It's a fucking snowball.
Made out of fire.
Yeah.
The most dangerous kind of snowball.
Alright, so in theory, I can grab this from like anywhere else, from a different hand. So like from here, for example, right? If this rotates, if this rotates from here, it's holding onto the red. It's currently in this orientation, so it'll rotate like this, and then this will end up here. And then it could just pivot. I can grab it here instead, so it's a little bit lower. It's right here instead. Then when I pivot it again, it'll end up right here. It's not bad. So 11. And you just release them, so I want you to grab here. Well, I also can't turn this in this spot. It's gonna fucking smash everything. So I actually need to turn it more like here. Maybe here. Oh god. Maybe here. I try to see like where.
Make up your dang mind.
I try to see like where I could turn this and it won't smashy smash, right?
What?
I mean, I could shift it first. I have 4 cycles to get into the right spot. One's a rotate, one's a pivot. So I have 2 turns to pull
crap.
it.
Okay.
Can be grab. Plus turn. Pivot.
Wow. Thanks, game.
I don't know if I even need this second one. Yeah, okay, so that's fine. One shorter.
Oh, no. Oh,
From
no.
this corner to this corner, maybe. I'm not exactly sure when I'm supposed to be grabbing, but grab, turn.
Shoot. I can't believe this. Sitting on that spot for more than 10. It's like 12. It's really bad.
So on this frame, are you pushing? Is this hand number? Oh, this is like a dual thing. That's actually doubly awkward. Should be 3-4, right? Or is it 4-5? Okay, must be 4-5.
I'm gonna just delete these arms. I'm not gonna be able to figure this out without doing that, I don't think.
Yeah, so I'm gonna remove these copies. This needs to be modified.
Still not good enough.
This last cycle, I want you to release this immediately and then hit plus. And that fucks up the timings. Of course it does.
Everything's broken.
Of course, it breaks everything.
Dude, let me tell you about breaking everything. Whew.
This needs to also be modified so that these two get swapped. It's not happening soon. I'm gonna add a bonder
Really?
here and a bonder here. Where are you holding this idiot? Right here?
Why was this working before?
This square. Turn, turn. Turn, turn. Release, reset. I assume you've let go already? Okay. Try this. I feel when this is in the wrong spot. Even when I like trying to freaking specifically like map out exactly where the stupid shape's gonna get rotated to, I still put the product in the wrong spot. Okay, well, it worked, except for it doesn't loop. So where does it break in the loop? Oh, number 10 isn't being reset correctly? Also not being reset.
And that was obviously going to be worse, but... Do I have like an extra cycle now because of
Okay. Done. So this, I think I can save a cycle here if I tried a little bit harder. But more importantly, so like first of all, there's two ways you can easily save one cycle. One is this can turn into this, which removes the need for this guy. And I need to put this here instead of here. But this bonder doesn't even do anything. Remove that.
Oh, I did not mean to do that.
But more importantly, this is not like I'm running this thing at max speed, but I'm not actually pulling from the salt every frame, like as fast as possible. Specifically, which one's is it 6 and 7? Yeah, so if we look at 6 and 7, they're only pulling about half of the cycle time. So during these, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, these 6 salt molecules that I'm not pulling out could be turning into another molecule. Specifically, you can turn into more of these, because these are the limiting factor, right? And every 2 turns to 1, so this could be 3 more of these molecules being made, which would cut off like one cycle. So you cut off this cycle, that's 2. Like this will pull 1 off here, and then these 2 will give you 1. Yeah, so I can go at least 1 molecule, one of these atoms faster, which is a full 4 cycles that I could save. Now, the problem is that that's very hard. These salt atoms are already feeding 2 different like machines, so it's really hard to make the salt atoms feed a 3rd machine. And then feed that machine into this.
Excuses.
It is an excuse. I'm thinking like, is there a way to make this work? And of course, this process is going to probably be too slow. Like, I was like, well, this is okay that this isn't like super highly optimized, because I'm waiting for this anyways to finish. But if I like if I make this side go a little bit faster, then now I have to optimize this side more as well. So, I don't know. I don't know how much I want to work on that or not. I mean, I guess I can copy and see if I can think of something to make this work. Because that to my head right now, that's the only way I can save time. Like save real time, like not just like 1 or 2 cycles.
Yeah.
What I'm gonna do is do this up here so I have more space. Change 7 into a 3-way. That's a little scary. 7's now grab. Turn, release. Whoa.
This was closer before, I think. no, this is slower. Why? uh... But we're gonna have other problems here, undoubtedly, if I do this. I was kind of in the middle of fixing this a little while back. I should finish doing that to make sure that this was even right to begin with. Right, okay, so that's why the salt can't pass through there. I mean, I knew that was going to be the case, but... Okay, they don't collide with each other, at least. Honestly, this approach kind of felt the best so far.
Okay, sorry, I had to leave for a few minutes there. Won't be the last time.
So it goes.
Yeah. Sometimes it just be children. Okay, why did I just break stuff? What? Huh? Why is anything breaking? I didn't change anything. Maybe some
That's
keyboard
what they
keys
want you
got
to think.
pressed. Says, well, the problem is there's 3 hands right here. 7. What even is 7? 7's
7 is a prime number that is not a multiple of anything else except for 7 and 1.
okay. 7's let's go from here to here. I don't think 7. Wait, what? 7. Turn. What's going on with 7? Why is it 7 says turn? Oh, I changed the wrong thing. This is release, and then this number isn't 7. What number is this? This is 3. Okay, so 3 should be 3 turn release. Yeah, see, I was afraid of this happening.
I didn't get there in
Heckin'
time.
triple arms grabbing things that they're not supposed to be grabbing. Damn it. Man. Yeah, I don't think I can easily fix that. Yeah. What I can do here is I can put a second arm. 13, which we should move up to with 4, 3. Grab, turn, reset, and repeat 6 times. All right. That does effectively the same thing. But, because it doesn't matter that this is being delayed, this is a trash. It can be as slow as you want it to be. Oh, welcome back, Molly. Welcome back. This can be made into a triple arm. This can move up here. Can you place it here without it exploding? I just need to grab one. Grab. Turn. Reset. Oh, you're just hitting that. Got it. Yeah, that's really hard to avoid. Okay. This is gonna not work. Yeah. Now this could turn this way. Should just be grab, turn, release, undo, grab.
Oh. So this is just screwed.
1, 2, 3, 4 here. Grab,
Awesome.
turn.
Bro. Are we for real?
This spot is more where it is, but it's clearly colliding. Ooh, it doesn't. Oh my god.
The classic, why the heck does this even work?
There's so many things that don't get hit. Turn, extend, resets. I mean, that's cute. I could get one more atom on this frame, but that doesn't... God, it does... It technically does help. I don't know if I care enough. It doesn't give you enough atoms for the current molecule, but it gives me an atom for the next molecule. Let me make 1.5 atoms per molecule. And that kind of sucks. That would be. Oh. All right, let's just ignore that information for now.
Done. Ignored, I mean. I have successfully ignored that information.
This needs to be delayed by 1. Oh, that's a very slight problem. It is supposed to be here. Okay, what I can do here is the extreme curse. Maybe that will time better. Sure does. Okay. This could be replaced with this. If I can get this molecule here, and everything else will work as is, and I would just end it a cycle earlier on the left side. The right side is still like a whole fucking issue. This probably has to be like redesigned, because, yeah. I'm not even entirely sure what I could do to improve it. Okay. This is made pretty late in this cycle. Yeah, by the time this gets made, I've made 4 of these. So getting this over here is going to be pretty hard to do. Like, I'm thinking we can go, I might be able to go through this depending on the timing from here. And a shift. So I can go from here, here. One, two, three. Oh, I don't even need a shifter. I can just have it at hand. 16 would be grab. 1, 2, 3, release. Let's see what happens. Oh man. I can fix that. Man, it is off by literally 1 cycle. Yeah, this move doesn't need to happen yet. It's a 6. Move on 6. Is this on the manual change one? Because this one already has like manually edited. Yeah, so right here.
This is going to be in the way.
Okay. Okay. Okay, so once again, this needs to be modified because this needs to be. Is all 1 cycle shorter now.
Oh, crap.
Wow, somehow this like works well enough to produce the exact same thing I made before in exactly the same amount of time. Did not expect that to end that way. So yeah, you grab, turn. So I do this extra rotation here, which is this even needed? This last rotation? You can just right here. You can just release this pivot. Just be a release. Wait, what? This pivot? Here, right here. This can be a release. And you can just reset back. And you can immediately go for the next cycle. Except for not really, because you're like the other hand should be. I guess it's not actually. It's fine. Yeah, the same hand can go again. And you're not grabbing anymore. In fact, you could just do nothing. Yeah. Okay. I mean, that's cool and all. Numero 13. Like what happened like 4 cycles sooner? So this is correctly bonded. Everything's great, except for the fact that now the left side is too slow, which as I said earlier. At the very least, well, it still improves cycle length. At the very least, what I could do is add a delay here for what? 1-2 cycles?
Huh? Oh god, I'm such an idiot. Yeah, I kinda can't believe I did that.
Okay, so cycle is shorter. There's still like a latency here of like setup time. That should give me a faster time.
Crap.
Yes, my time is faster. It's still not in the bottom quartile.
Quartile?
Or whatever section. The lowest histogram box. I don't know. Is there a term for that? Bin? I think bin is a term.
I don't know. This probably should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, so here's the annoying bit. The annoying truth is that there's 2 more molecules I can get out. Also, question mark startup time. I can probably save like individual cycle counts.
No, it's over. It doesn't work, man.
Your atoms are colliding.
No, it's worse than that. The atoms are just colliding.
It's worse than the atoms colliding. They are colliding. Yeah, saving this extra atom here is going to be over half of an atom. It's just not something I think that's also the other thing I want to try to fix, just because it like, I don't know, it's like a really annoying loop, man, because it has to be over like every other product is produced differently. I don't know, for some reason that bothers me. But it can certainly happen. Everything here can save 4 cycles. So if I just grab the extra atom and then had an alternate track for this spinner for the second round, it would just work. Now, one thing that's kind of annoying is that I'm grabbing from this spot here and this spot here. In theory, grabbing this spot isn't that hard. I'm grabbing with what, number 14? So 14 could grab it in a 4 cycle into this spot. I'm not so worried about that. The problem is this one that I'm not taking right here is from this atom. And like, this atom's kind of trapped. No, that doesn't update until things actually move around. We'll have things like rotate around and then... Yeah. There's not a lot of squares that don't get hit. So like getting that atom out is tricky to say the least. Yeah. This swings here. If I select this here, do you collide? You don't. So like, in theory, this could grab here. But then what? I don't know.
Bro, what? How did it get there so fast?
Yeah, I don't think this is actually going to be reasonable to get this atom out without like a major redesign of the factory. I think it's more than I'm willing to do. Should I look at my unstable compound again and see if I can save time? I think I said I was wasting a bunch of cycles that I wasn't sure you could avoid.
I mean, I'm looking at a 10 cycle, but
You have a 10
only
cycle?
if I can actually solve this.
Holy crap. How did you get the...
I didn't, but...
Oh. Fair enough. Oh, I see. Yeah, you're bonding. Got it. Yeah. There's like offset. You're making one and then making the other, and the two factories are 10 cycles. Is the idea? So you're gonna have like a 20 cycle offset or whatever the number is, but your cycle length is 10. That makes sense to me. Hey, how long is my cycle on? $18 apparently.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. It's not. As I mentioned, I could save some time. Okay, hold on. Let me copy my solution. I don't fucking destroy it. I don't know if I'm gonna actually make a faster solution right now for this, because this seems like... Yeah, so it's... Oh wait, was I counting these cycles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, it sure is 18 cycles. The question is, I want to make a faster 10 cycle. What would be my approach? Because there are many of them. Like, to truly get the 10 cycle, one of two things has to happen, I think. Either in one tick, which doesn't have to be the first tick, it could just be like massively delayed, it's fine. I bond the 3 salt to the center, and then I spend 9 ticks bonding the other fires on. Or you bond all the fires first in 9 ticks, and then you somehow swing in and get the other salts like all at once. That feels, or like there's the in between, right? There's the... Now the problem with like both the solutions and why I have so many cycles, and I don't know, you have some magic going on. I was depending a lot on needing the double pivot in places. Yeah.
What do you mean?
I have a bunch of double pivots that get, because I'm only feeding the fire in one spot instead of feeding it on from 2 different spots essentially. And then the other thing is that I'm bonding the salts one at a time instead of doing a triple bond.
I'm not triple bonding. I'm doing them 2 at a time.
Interesting. How's it a 10 cycle then? Or is it just 11?
It's 10. What? The only thing that matters is how long it takes you to pull the crap out of the source. There's 10 molecules, so...
I see.
Or 10 atoms.
So it doesn't actually matter how quickly you bond the salts, as long as you're pulling them
as long
out.
as you're doing it quick, like in succession. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not pulling from the fire. Yeah, I'm only pulling four fires in this whole cycle, right? And then how many salts I'm pulling out? I mean, I guess it would be 6, right? So at the very minimum, there's some amount of time I could save just because of the fact that I like did not bother to set up the assembly line so that when the previous molecule was like being turned in or whatever, the next molecule can be started. It just waits. There's just like a delay. There's like a 6 cycle delay at the end for like that I could just be doing the next molecule. So, at the very least, that's possible.
Where did that salt go? Like, okay, I didn't bind it, but like, where is it? What?
Okay. Do you think I probably just need to start over, though? Oh, it's actually doubly awkward, right? Because it's 6 salts and 4 fire. Right. So it's like...
Oh. What?
You have to, like, not pull from the 2 sides evenly.
6 salts and 4 fire.
Yeah. But why do you say it like that?
Well, they're even numbers.
No, they're not the same number.
Yeah, they're not the same number.
Yeah, like I had to pull like maybe 5 and 5, so it's like 3 fires from one and 2 fires from the other, and then 3, something like that, right? Or no, 2 fires from one, 2 fires from the other, and then 3 salt from each. Yeah, that's awkward.
Same problem. Oh, this is where this went. I see.
Like these two spots. Delete everything, please.
No, I don't want to be fighting for that spot.
So it's gonna end up here, I think, actually. What needs to be happening.
When does this thing need to drop?
What we need to do is move here this way.
Oh, whoops. I mean, this does feel fairly fraught with peril, but if I can get it to work, this is like actually finally there, I think, I hope.
Well, actually, even this spot doesn't help because it needs to. This bond's facing the wrong way. So let's change this arrangement.
So this becomes a 20 cycle. Which means I'm gonna double all the other commands. God dang it, dude. Oh, you are not throwing that error right now. We're not playing this game, guys. I don't want to deal with your petty problems. Okay, wait, hold on. This might still be salvageable. Just kidding. Wait. This isn't in the right place. Oh, right, because I didn't copy this yet. Oops. Okay, maybe we were okay. We were not okay. Because now that crashes there. Dang. I wasn't expecting that to work, but it was for the shot. Now, can little 13 get home? Well, and also, no, this is all messed up now. It was much better before when I had a lot more space to work with, but...
Okay, there's one wasted cycle in here. right here. This can bond here instead. This command a pivot.
How did I ever have this working? Did this get offset somehow? It's not missing black, we're missing red, green, maybe no. Okay. And the problem is it's taking me away from this guy. This needs to be here right now. Maybe shifting forward like this. I don't like the sequence. Ideally, these just both go the first time, or whatever is here. It doesn't have to be the same arms. Be like 4 different arms or whatever. In theory, it should be more like this. I don't think that actually like saves me any cycles doing that. Grab, move, turn, minus.
Turn. Move. Turn. And that fully bonded it. Okay. Ideally, you move up right now. Yeah.
I'm back where I was a second ago. Can't grab from that one. It's way too slow. What you can do is grab from this. Grab, turn, rotate, steps. I mean, I could do this. Wrong one has been bonded. Does not do anything. Does also not do anything. I'm confused. Oh, I need red, apparently. Whatever. Thought I already had red. Good old red green. Okay, that fully bonds it. Now, I think this is still wrong though.
because I'm doing a hand trade right now here, and that's incorrect. I mean, I guess that's fine. It adds 1 cycle, but it doesn't add a cycle to the cycle length. And hand trading doesn't actually do that. Now, I could do, I think, what I was originally planning in the previous build. And I did build it that way, and then I built something worse. Which is try to bond salts in the middle of this nonsense. But, well, the problem with bonding salts mid-nonsense is that it makes it no longer a 6 cycle, or 10 cycle, right? Because, like, at this point, I can start working on the next molecule already. Kind of. I say kind of because this last churn means that it's not going to actually be ready. I mean, I could. There needs to be a release no matter what, and then wait, what? Oh, this needs a pause or something. Okay, the question is, can I put a second one of these here and then make them dance around each other? Like, this should be going off by 8. They're right here. That is sort of a problem.
Tell me about it.
Wait, how is this going to work? Oh, because I'm trying to make this
Tell
an
me
8
about it.
cycle. That's why. So it's not. Yeah, I mean, it can't be an 8 cycle, right? Well, no.
Oh.
Yeah, it just can't be an 8 cycle. Well, it actually kind of can be. I just need to move this out of this spot. Like do the first half in here and the second half over here. And then this can run while this is running. Okay. But that means this guy can't bond here. You can bond 3 of the molecules here, that's fine. But the 4th molecule needs to be over here. Okay, hold on. I'm not even using this one anymore. Move number 3.
Oh. Yeah.
You end up right here now.
Oh my god. How is this tile safe? My lord. Okay.
All this for now.
I don't know how long I'm like gonna be able to count on that, but
Let me do another rotate. The red, I think. Well, ideally, actually, what you do is another plus, so you can get out of the way. orientation this thing was in, though. Hmm.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah, and then this one, the next one can start grabbing. Now, the other thing that's a little awkward about this setup is, I mentioned earlier, is there's a hand transition happening here, which I'm not a huge fan of.
That's fine.
Okay. So this makes the reds. touched. No, it's ideally I can get from here to like the right hand side, which is more open to fuck around with the salt molecules. These are kind of annoyingly far apart from each other. Particularly since I have a ton of time to grab from them. I feel like if this was one this way, this might be able to swing through this spot. I'm not 100% sure on that one though. This was here. This could go here and that'd be the same. Just trying to go here. I guess swing and extend. Yeah, this tile's definitely not touched. So this could just be here. And 6 is just grab, turn, extend, release. That me fast enough. Yes. And now this is way more open. Guy here, that's perhaps this on this frame. Not happy about that. This could actually be on here. Put it on a rail. Grab one earlier, move. Or 2 earlier, sorry, move. No, you can't grab it while it's spinning. Crap. And it's really, you really can't like trade off these things very easily. I was hoping I can do a thing where it's like while it's doing some operation, another hand can grab it and it'd be okay, and then the first hand can release. But I don't think there's any operation you can do to a molecule and have another hand grab it like during that operation.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, this is colliding. And there's so much space. It's still somehow colliding. I guess I could grab it like here or something.
Oh my god, I handed in a molecule. It's a miracle. It's a hecking miracle.
GG.
Now for the hard part? The
Copying everything.
mask. Triplicate everything, yeah. Oh my god.
I really want to be holding this in the middle. Yeah, I guess I can just do a double handoff, but that seems... I guess that's okay. No, that's really not okay. In theory, all I need to do is move this 6 molecule out of the way. No, that's gonna hit everything. I mean, annoyingly, what I actually should be doing is it should be holding it from this side.
Oh god, I made a horrible mistake. Oh no!
I'll move here, swing here. Well, it still has a swing like all the way around. I don't know. I mean, I guess I can do some crazy handoff here. These are all occupied at various points. Including this tile. Definitely move this guy. Which I may want to do. But may not actually help. Maybe the far one than the near one. The idea here is I could have a bonder here and a bonder here or whatever. But like, I don't like line up with anything. Also, I can't actually have it here because it's gonna fucking collide with everything. It's gonna start spinning around. I'll probably just do 2 handoffs, I think, and just call it a fucking day.
I'm back.
Welcome. Right here, I guess. Balancing look like this, right? reset that is being missed. Okay. That's correct now. So the question is, how do I get all these salts in? They're just rotating in like from here to here. It's backwards. Yeah. Swings in like this, which means these back bonds can be pre-populated and then bring in the front bonds afterwards. Which is definitely going to be a bit tricky. I think it'd probably make more sense just to bring them in and I need to grab 3 from each of these, which makes sense. But just one will always be the close, one will always be the far, and then in a series. Okay, that seems doable. Okay. Now I have to figure out how to make that work. From here, you want to swing it in like this. And then... You do need to swing it, because otherwise it's going to absolutely get nailed when this thing turns. I think that I could rotate this if it makes it easier, I guess. Which it might. The cycle's funny here because this is being pulled from 4 and 6. This cycle and this cycle. So it can just be, could be the same one, and then an odd one. Which is interesting. It's also swinging like this from here to here. Sorry, Miles, my foot is a little tired. This one that's going here can also very easily be the one that goes here, up, push. I mean, that is a 6 cycle, so that's... You need to be on a conveyor belt no matter what. I mean, it could be on a conveyor belt with this guy. But you can't have conveyor belts with cycle 2. We've already kind of established that. Well, I mean, you can, but everything has to take at most one action. It'd be like grab, turn. It's like grab, move, turn, move, release, move. Like that could work here. But it doesn't really work here. It could be... Salta is definitely going to be challenging. I'm surprised this is giving me any trouble thinking about this. And swing this way with a dodge this guy coming in, but that's probably fine. Yeah, it's actually really not that ideal because this will swing in here and this could swing here, but then I have to wait the next frame before it puts into place. So this will have to stand still like an extra frame. I do it that way. I'm just confirming that this wouldn't like collide, right? Yeah. Like, this does kind of work. Well, except for this is doing this. Swinging in this shape, so it's gonna be this whole area is perfectly clean and it's for setup. This could be placed here. But it can't swing from here to here. Well, it can if it's rotating this way. So it swings this on, it swings this on, and it rotates this way. Okay, that's fine. Something like this, and then a track of 2 like this. We get here to here. And there's a track now, which means that it can have multiple things on this thing now. Which is what I want. Very little room here to put a track. Move like this. This, swing, swing. Maybe a track like this. I think that's... nothing hits that space. Huh? I don't know how I moved 8 specifically, but okay. That must have been a mistake. Looks like this. Move, move. turn, move, turn. How does the timing of this work out? Because it's like, I guess this thing just has to hang around for a while I like slowly pull these out. A little worried about that. So 9, grab, plus, swing, release, plus, swing back. Length 9.
Dang it. I think I just made a big mistake.
This one's really awkward because it's like, make it 110, I guess. The reason why it's awkward is because there's one here, one happens this many frames later, one happens this many frames later. I don't think I've ever had a synchronization pattern that look like this, and it probably just doesn't work. So this one needs to move, 10 needs to move 3, this one needs to move 4. They both need to turn. I shift everything like this. So 9 is facing this way. You're not. You're facing. 10 is facing this way. And this is 1, 2, 3. 10 is moved 4 times. They both moved 4 times. That has made things worse. Making this track longer help?
No!
I can move this rotate.
No!
10 has 3 pluses, 1, 2, 3, and 11 has 5 pluses. No, still a problem. Yeah, so these two, ideally, actually what I want to do is we want to put a delay here. They're all facing the same way. 10 is 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 11 is 6. Yeah, I think this doesn't work. Okay. With that stupidity out of the way.
Wow, this can only end badly. Oh, heck off.
These two are right here. Well, if it's like this, so that never take 2 steps in a row. Two, 3.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, well, would this have worked? I don't think so. I can't even really try it. I guess I could do this. No.
No, it's... And facing this way. Both facing that way. And 10 is +3. 1, 2, 3. And 11 is +4. Okay, that kind of works. Grab, move. Grab, move. These are going to the wrong place. Wait, what? Grab, move. Yeah, I think they're like off by one maybe. Okay. This holding needs to be delayed. Like, I don't know, here or something. This would actually be direction. That's an add delay, whatever. I'm gonna delay this. So then this guy comes in. Like, these are the grab times. Is here really? think what I probably just need to do is make 9 to be a different device. On a different track. The reason why it has to be on the same track. Grab, move, thing. Two, 1, 2, 3. We want this 10 cycle one. Trickiness of this is that this reset time
Is that it's
really
impossible?
well,
yeah.
I mean,
It's pretty tricky. Yeah.
that does make it tricky. I mean, I've solved it with a much slower cycle, so it's definitely possible to be bad. I mean, didn't you already like get the product in?
No.
Oh, okay. I thought
I mean,
you
kind
like,
of, but it didn't
got it
count.
and you were like everything was amazing or something.
No, it wasn't amazing.
Fuck.
It sucked. Everything's bad.
I'm gonna do this like the other way around. But these guys are in front. And this one's in the back. In this case, it's move, grab, move, turn, wait, grab, move, turn, move, move, turn, move. Wait, I guess. Move. Like that. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. turn, so I need 5 things to get back. Yeah, but cycle life is 7 out of. I mean, maybe that's fine. I mean, cycle life is longer. Yeah, I need to add like more, at least 2 more into this. Oh my god. Okay, is there another way to handle this? I mean, this like barely fits in with cycle 2. What I can do actually is make this one shorter. Removes one of these moves and replace it with a do nothing. And now I can do this.
What a heck control, man.
10 needs to be turned this way. It's like offline one. Right, no, but the problem was that while this will grab them correctly, it won't drop them correctly. Up, up, up. But I want to do up, up, up. Like one needs to grab earlier and have like a shorter time than the other ones. But the one that grabs first also. Yeah, these definitely need to be on the 10 because. No, hold 10. Um.
Oh. Wait. I can salvage that. Oh my god. Why? Narrator voice, he could not salvage that. Bro, what the heck? Why is it like crash in one direction and not the other?
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
realizing I'm like really implementing a technique here that I've never done before.
you're telling me. Holy smokes, dude.
Well, the thing I'm struggling with right now with timing, collision is actually not really my issue because I have just so much space with how I've set it up. But like, because I accept,
I am only colliding.
well, I accepted losing some cycles, so I've been kind of dealing with a more open design. But the problem
you.
I'm dealing with is the way that I'm like need to feed in these these atoms is like, I took 2 from each of the fires, and then it's
Yep.
like, well, I need 3 salt from each. Seems straightforward, but like the timing of like when I need to take and when I need to deliver them are like not the same. Like I'm taking the fires on the 1st and 3rd.
Yep.
And so I need to take the salt on the 2nd, 4th, and 5th. But like, ideally,
Wait, what?
Like in a cycle, like in.
It's 5th, 7th, and 9th, right?
No, I said I'm taking the 1st and the 3rd for the fire.
Yeah.
So 2nd, 4th, and 5th for the salts.
Oh, I see what you mean. I was multiplying by 2. Okay,
Yeah,
so
and both atoms are taking the same cycles. That's how I was doing it. So it's the 1st and 3rd fire for both of the fires, and then the 2nd, 4th, and 5th for both of the salts.
Yeah.
But the problem is that like delivering them is I don't want to deliver them in those timings. I want to deliver them in like, well, ideally, you know, either all in advance or in like 1-1-1 kind of thing.
Yeah.
And like I am struggling hard trying to think of like how to make that work.
I'm like doing way like stupider right now. I am doing fire salt in both from both reagents.
Okay.
But I'm like delivering the salt in like a different order than I'm taking them out. Just
Gotcha.
because like it's letting me avoid collision. It's just the stupidest thing, and I cannot.
Maybe I
get
should
it.
look in doing fire, salt. But the thing is, that's gonna be mean, that's tricky for a different reason, because now my fires have to be closer together than they are already. Now, luckily, I'm actually already taking fires from 2 different inserters. So I could adjust those timings. I just don't... I can't actually adjust those timings easily, because I have to redesign the entire triple bonder.
Right. And that's just guesswork as far as I'm concerned.
Getting that... Yeah, getting the triple bonder done. Yeah, maybe I should just redesign it, because like this is like a nightmare trying to get the salt to work. Also, there's another annoying problem where I'm like changing hands a couple times, and I really wish I wasn't.
Mm-hmm.
But it's pretty hard not to with this design, because it's like when this is too far away from these fires to take, and I want it holding on this side because I can do this rotation move, which makes the bonding setup way easier when you can like move it more than one. If you can move it 2 tiles essentially in one action. But if I had the arm on this side, then I don't think I can do that anymore. I don't know, maybe I should go back to the drawing board and try to make it work. But I'm changing hands because of that, and that's making it waste time.
Right.
Also, yeah, nice thing about trying to get all the fires on quickly, get all 4 on, like in like just the first 2 fires really quickly, does let me move the fire around a little more easily. Because like here I have to keep it on this bottom half, doing like bonding the same atom over and over and over, because I need to like wait for both the fires to show up before I go over here, and then by that point I'm only bonding the one. So if I get all 4 bonded together quickly, then I can probably have a little more flexibility of how I move the fire around and make it just bond everything fine. But yeah, I just need to redesign this, I guess. Man, this does feel like it's close to a solution, but yeah, I mean, the hand changing is also not like wasting cycle length, it's just giving delay. There's like another one over here. There's a hand change.
Yeah.
It's just so that I did had a 1 cycle delay just so that this was less painful to deal with, and it's not entirely against that decision, to be completely honest.
I think I have like 1 cycle that is just
A hand exchange.
purely wasted,
I
but
see.
$190,000 points.
Well, you can highlight a lot of messages, I guess.
I guess, except that no one chats, so...
You can give was a horizontal flip squish emotes. I don't know. Those also cost like 100, don't they?
Yeah, I never set any of that stuff up.
Yeah, same. I
unfortunately.
have it as a default, which yeah, I think it's like 100 each. Twitch added a bunch just so that you like you had to engage with it.
Yeah.
All right, let me just save this, new, open. We're just gonna start over. We're gonna give up on progress.
I don't want to start over for a fourth time, man. It's like so close, but I can't thread the needle here.
I mean, this one's only getting ridiculous when you're trying to go fast. Like, I feel like if you allowed giving up the 10 cycle, you'll suddenly decide
Right,
that,
but the
like,
problem is if I give up the 10 cycle, it'll, like, suddenly become like a 30 cycle.
I
Just
mean,
because of
I
the way
had
that
an
everything
18
is, like...
cycle.
Yeah, mine will be like twice as bad as that. I'm not sure if I'm okay with that.
Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, the 18 cycles, I mean, most of them I don't really go back to for saving like 1 or 2 cycles, but this one I knew I could double, like halve the time I put in, so I kind of would like to make it better, but I also know this one is a real pain in the ass.
Sure is.
A bunch over here.
Wait. Dang it. I wish there was a backspace or whatever. Like, step backwards one in time for me, please.
Yeah, you just start it over.
Yeah, and I don't know like where I was, and yeah.
Oh, this will go here.
Wait, no, this actually might be right. Okay, drag this here, and then go back to the craziness that I was doing before for this, which was like, what did I do exactly?
I mean, that's not gonna work. They'll just hit each other. Do it like, maybe like this. Maybe we just do it like this.
This is going to need to go first, which means that I'm going to have to adjust this whole mass. It's fine. I may want to make this a triple again, just in case. You never know. Okay, so then the 17 does a push. 14, get down here. And maybe actually I want both of these, but... yeah. And then... releases. And that's it. And then this guy... maybe this is right.
It's gonna get in the way of all the salt shit.
Grab, pull, pull. Yeah, rotate, release. Wait. That's fine, that's fine. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whoa, oh, okay, what was I doing? This one.
On the outside, maybe. Stuff over here.
Wow, this is like so comically wrong. Why did I think this was gonna work?
I don't know how I'm gonna get out of this nonsense. These are so far apart.
Shoot. I thought you might be able to get out of the way in time. I believed.
Okay, can I do a similar thing for both of these? Like this? Because of these two, because of these two. And then position it.
Okay, but if all I'm trying to do is get the salt to this spot, I don't think it's going to collide with anything at any point. Yeah. Then I could probably do it like much more directly, right? Like screw this guy and stuff.
What if we did a different approach? Hear me out. Hear the cope.
Mm-hmm.
That's the whole cope.
Yeah, okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think so too.
Place it anywhere.
I think it was gonna get in the way though. Yeah, no joke. Okay. Well, that sure bonded earlier than I wanted it to. Great. Oh, for crying out loud. Get out of the way.
That was surprisingly elegant. I did pull 3 fire from this one and only 1 from this one. Just a little awkward. It feels like it's probably a bad idea.
Oh. Yeah. What? What if I put it on a track and then moved it out of the way for a second? Oh my god, kill me, man. Right. There was a reason for all of this before, wasn't there?
Oh my, yeah, that's like 1,000 times better than the way I was bonding this before.
Congrats.
But it's still taking 3 from 1.
What do you mean?
I'm thinking 3 fires from the same reagent.
Hmm. That's not good. Hate to break it to you, but that's not good.
Yeah. It's not. I also still don't know how to get. I'm like really struggling trying to figure out how to get from like where I'm making the fire bonds to where I'm doing the salt. Like I can do them in the same place, but then it becomes a 20 cycle, right? Like I'm only able to make it a 10 cycle by doing those in 2 different locations. But if I had them in 2 different locations, how do I have it so that's like the only thing I can imagine is if I swung the fire between the 2 fires, like 2 reagents. I threw the swung the molecule through between the 2 reagents. But like, how is that possible? Maybe change it so it's moved up.
Okay, just had to double check.
Okay. It's like almost good enough to swing through this, but it's definitely not.
There was a reason this didn't work, and I don't remember what it is, but we're going to find out in a second. This isn't right, but I just want to see if it gets it out of the way in time. Nope, not even close.
What are the size so I can swing the molecules through the space?
Wow. Wait, I should have known that was going to be a problem eventually, but... I mean, I could move it out of the way, but the problem is then I won't be able to get it back in time. And that is kind of a failure, then. Yeah, that's like the exact spot that I definitely cannot do. And yeah, I mean, I really can't move it out of the way. It's like already grabbing on this frame. Can I make use of the triple guy the way that I was trying to before? Or no, I guess it would be the 6. No, I decided that doesn't work. Very disappointing, but it kind of just doesn't work. And it creates other problems. Wow. Eh? Eh? This problem again. The whole reason I even like designed this whole thing this way was because of this problem. You'd think I would have remembered. Yeah, no, this is just not gonna work. Well, unless 10, 11, and 12 are all offset by 1. Something tells me that that's like danger zone, but why does my cycle have 2 extra? That doesn't bode well. Where's that coming from? Oh, this. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Right. And that's why that doesn't work. Okay, well, now that I know that 13 has, like, potential, kind of, but only kind of, no, the only potential it had was... Well, let's see. I do have to, like, delete all of it, though. How instantly does this crash? It didn't. Okay. But now what? Ah. Betrayed once again. I see. Well. Yeah, okay. Wait, who the heck is still grabbing that thing? What? Excuse me? It was a bad loop, that's all. No, why? 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 Okay.
It's fully triple bonded with no cycles wasted. But getting the salts is still impossible. But that's
Classic. Oh my god, why? I don't know where that was exactly. Kinda matters. Thanks, game.
Hmm. So you're working your nightmare fuel still?
A little bit.
top here is clear, but I didn't use them.
Wait, no. This is supposed to be extend, that's all. This isn't going to be loopable, though. There's, like, no way to loop this.
What if I do the weird conveyor thing I've had before? Grab, move.
There's also not really a way to salt this thing at this point.
Yeah, I'm basically just moving every other frame.
Dude, when am I going to learn that this spot doesn't actually work? No matter how much I want it to. It has to be first if I want to use it. And that's like impossible. Because that means that I have to be grabbing it. Well... yeah, it would have to be here. I would have to rotate it on... okay, no, it would have to be... it would have to be here, and it would have to be salt on this frame, and then I could rotate... rotate... no! Oh yeah, no, it has to be rotated on this same frame. No, it's this frame. I'm confused. This other guy is coming in early. That's the problem. So it's like, it kind of feels like there's time, but... at the same time, if this one doesn't go in first, then... the repeat cycle is screwed. Ah, man.
One also a problem.
Excuse me? The secret messages in a bottle. Secret messages without a bottle? I don't know. Well, good try. Yeah. Wait, so then is this guy also a problem? No, it's not a problem if it goes... If it grabs second and it puts first. 6, 10, yeah.
We'll be right back.
Okay. Does Zero Junior not follow the stream? Not sure. Oh, not. I don't think it follows anything. Could be wrong. Don't know how all that works. Okay, I'm not pulling from the source at this point still. So who could pull? Kind of like if it pulls first, it needs to... I feel like I could do first and third here. That would be possible. But then how do I get this to do second, pulling second, and placing second? It doesn't seem like there's enough time, especially because there's like all sorts of crashes that happen. Maybe I can alleviate the crashing by pulling in instead of rotating out. And then pushing back, and then... Yeah, but I still have to rotate back. That's the problem.
Okay.
Alright.
Solve it yet?
Nope. Good joke.
Yeah. Just FYI. It is like 11:30 your time.
I know, it's been 4.5 hours and I'm like still gonna have to restart this puzzle tomorrow. I literally have done nothing but this puzzle.
Yeah. Same. You get to the next puzzle and be like, wow, this is so easy. So, I mean, I don't know how much you're open for like discussing ideas that do or do not work.
I mean, no matter how much we discuss ideas, it's not gonna help like
no, there's so
the
much.
situation.
Like,
It's all just hecking figuring out how to not collide crap. It's really annoying. I don't know.
Yeah. So one idea, and I think I mentioned this before, and I was trying to figure out a way to make it work. So like, I don't know, maybe this makes no sense, but I was like, as long as you can kind of keep the molecule moving, so it's like in a different location, like 10 cycles later or whatever, then it kind of doesn't really matter if you're spending a turn like bonding the salt versus the, you know, fire or whatever.
Yeah, that's true.
So I was trying to like think of like, is there a way where I can basically just kind of like essentially have a thing, I mean, basically have a thing where it's like, it's being fed 5 like elements on one side as it moves, and on the like other half it gets fed 5 over here, kind of thing. Instead of trying to figure out how to like get these reagents to be able to fit like both the metal both the fire bonding and also the salt bonding, you just like, well, one just does one does the other.
Would that still be 10 though?
Yeah, well, one's fire would have to be a salt, the first one. So the first one would be like 4 fire and a salt, and the second one would just be 5 salts. You have to get like the first one's gonna be a lot more like fucky, but Does Zero not
Mhm.
follow the stream? No. I don't think it follows any accounts.
Heard this conversation somewhere.
Sorry, I know that was from a while ago, but my bad. I was not in the room.
So it goes.
Anyway, so that was the idea that I was thinking of. Now, one of the big annoyances, and maybe I'm just like should say fuck, don't stop thinking about it. It's just not a big deal. Is if you're only using like one reagent on one side and one reagent on the other side, you like lose 2 cycles because you have to like wait for 2 fires to come out before you even start doing anything. Unless you do some like nonsense where you have it like going around in a circle and like there's like a fire somehow like row 1 and row 2 and the fire can get shared slightly on one of them but not on the other one. Just to make it as like cursed as possible. But like maybe I should say well whatever, like fuck like the couple of extra cycles that I'm definitely losing.
I'm just trying to 10 cycle it.
Yeah, and then just say like let's just keep it simple, in quote simple, and see if I can get it to work with just one fire, because I think I can actually. I can definitely use one reagent to make just the fire bonding on its own really efficiently. From my experience, like I was able to earlier. You are very attention seeking right now. 1 second.
Okay.
All right, so let me. I think I've designed this like fire bonder like 7 or 8 times at this point.
Same.
And, like this one felt like kind of good because I have these like corridors here and here that I can fit the salt through, but I couldn't I don't know how to move the salt fast enough. And like there's just a 1 tile gap just isn't going to be enough to do swings. Like I can sometimes get swings, but I can't swing 3 salt through. And like the top one's like more fucked. It's even harder to get the things in. Okay. And once again, make yet another new one. All right. So here's the idea.
Okay. Get the heck out of the way.
This goes here and here. You grab this guy. Grab. Turn. Grab. Turn, reset, grab. Turn, reset, and repeat.
Oh. Um,
Under
oh, for
here.
crap's sake, man.
Salt here.
Ah!
It's gotta repeat. You go first, you go second. Swap the order of these. 4 and 3. Oh, right. What? Oh, it doesn't replace those things. Got it. That's why I'm like, it's like I thought I put salt there like 4 times. Red here, and I need a red here. like here and here.
I see.
Yeah, they there's like easier to access like emotes. They're supposed to be like they're essentially just free. It's just free emotes to your channel, but they're like associated with your channel.
Okay.
You don't like get as many of them, but there'll just be another plus.
Man, you thought your gold solution was bad.
I mean, that's...
This is like it's actually 60 instructions like for the full like rotation. So like finally sync back up.
I mean, yes, but I mean my gold solution was
I know hundreds, obviously, but this is 60 except 17 arms.
I also couldn't use any repeat instructions.
17, 18, 19, like 20 arms
in that gold solution. It was just
I know.
completely written out. It was about 500 instructions long. fucking trash.
I mean, this is gonna total to about 1,200 instructions.
Oh, you're writing the whole. There's no loops at all.
No, there are loops, but like I'm just total, but across all the.
I see.
Including the loops. So
600 feels like a lot.
1,200.
1,200. 600 also feels like a lot.
You wonder why this has taken me so long.
I do wonder.
Now. It's getting there, I hope. I think this is actually going to pan out, but, you know, last time I said that it did not, so there's that.
Why is this stopping the spot so I can see it? Yeah, I should be able to rotate it again, no problem. Well, I'm probably only feeding it salt from here. Well, salt takes 2 swings. I like if you hold show atoms, then the reagents are blank.
What do you mean?
It doesn't show anything in the reagents. Like they're just blank. Unless there was an atom there when you like wherever you pause.
Oh, I see what you mean. Which there like always is because.
Yeah, but when you place a new one, there isn't.
True.
But yeah, maybe it's just when you place a new one. It's like weird. It's here. I don't think this will probably hit this. And that's my concern about having this up here. I wonder if there was like another way I could have done this that.
Oh god, these are hacking backwards now.
Actually, this will hit this track. Right? It goes from here to here. Actually, no. These arms are... The piston arms are a little bit smaller. You can swing next to a piston arm and it won't hit. So I think this is fine. But... I mean, what if I just, instead of doing a shift, this is another swing? Well, I wanted to do a shift so that it would be less likely in the way of this track, so I can have the second piston arm come through and not... Like, they need to move. I'm actually kind of a little worried about this, because this is, like... mostly standing still. I put this here and put this here.
Wow, I'm stupid. Okay.
I kind of do need to move this second though, actually. Or it does just straight increase the cycle length, because I'll just be there every time.
No!
Oh my god. You got the atom in.
Hmm. Shoot. This is gonna cause some other problem, I think, but... Oh, I didn't even move the right one. Oops.
Animals.
Bro, this thing needs to move faster. Wow, yeah.
Amazingly a 10 cycle.
Oh, yeah, about that.
They're pretty desync, so this might be an issue.
New plan.
Yeah, this is missing a retract, I think. Why is there 2 pushes? Oh, that's supposed to be a retract. Which means this is the retract. This is supposed to be like this. And that makes more sense, because that's like where it's supposed to end. Yeah, it's usually how that stuff works. Huh? Huh? Oh, is this second one just turn
I'll be back.
release? didn't realize these were doing different operations. Right. Yeah, they would. They would have different operations. Okay. In that case. Well, I need to keep the pluses in there and remove everything else. Reversed, I think. Yeah. Okay, cool. That seems correct now. Okay. What was the point of doing that again?
Okay,
Oh,
I had a
right,
brilliant
that just
idea
makes
just
this,
now.
removes the extra delay here. That didn't fix the other problem I was trying to fix. What's up?
I had a brilliant idea.
Oh, yeah?
Also, like, the worst idea, but...
I mean,
So right now my problem is that I have this, like, track here that's got two things that pull from... It's like Fire 3 and 5, and then they, like, do the same thing. And then Fire 4 is handled separately. And the reason is because, like, the last move that these things do is a rotate and a drop, and then they move out of the way. And you can't, like, have two rotate drops in a row on a track, because there's not enough time, right?
Mm-hmm.
Get to be moving every other, like, slot. So that's
Right.
why there's a gap of 4 cycles between them instead of just 2. The problem that I'm facing right now is that I need to, like... That's 2 things on one track for one product. So I need 6 on this track if I want to, like, get the whole thing going. But what I realized, and I'm, like, seriously tempted to do this, is I could just have this track just go off into the sunset, and then have another track that starts at the sunrise. And as long as it's long enough, I'll solve the puzzle.
Let's see.
And just have 6 pairs.
Looks like my cursed solution when I had like a thing on every single, like I had an arm on every tile of the track, all moving simultaneously.
Every other, like, thing.
Yeah.
I definitely have had almost have that. Okay, well, I will attempt, because here's the problem. What I realize is, like, a little awkward is that there's 3 pairs of these things on this track. Like, each of them is only actually doing something twice. It's like, how much of a difference is it from everything just doing something once, than everything doing something twice? I don't know, man.
That I cannot answer.
Yeah. You be concerned? I'm concerned. I'm concerned that this isn't gonna work. Okay. This maybe doesn't need to be... Well, no, I do want it like this because... it needs to be out of the way of this swing. Okay, fine, I can make it 1 shorter, I guess.
Huh?
Maybe I should pull it.
How would that affect this? Huh? I didn't touch this part. Why would this be changed? Oh, I'm confused. Did I change something by mistake? I must have changed something that I didn't realize I changed. Oh, yeah, I think there was a rotate here. And I moved the wrong rotate. Must be what happened.
It's comical, really. Spent all this time being like, alright, they're out of the way. They're definitely out of the way. They were not out of the hecking way. Oh, but the problem is they need to get into place. Oh, God.
I want to add, like, I'm worried about there being a second piston here, not running into, like, not colliding physically, but also this spinning monstrosity really needs 2 rotations. And I'm worried that if I stop at this, then it'll just...
Okay, yep. Progress. Poggers, as they say. I think that's what they say. Who says that?
The kids say that.
The kids say that. Ah, crap. Yeah, let's do this like manually. Well, somewhat manually.
Here. Shouldn't hit this. I don't know. This might be a problem. I'm not sure. Four tri-bonders? You should have seen my previous solutions. I had like a tri-bonder for like every bond.
That's kind of incredible, though.
Yeah, I was just like move, rotate, move, rotate, move, rotate, and just like I was just trying to get the molecule just fucking as far away as possible. All right, this might not work. I have a feeling that this timing is not going to work. So kind of annoyingly, this is like on the wrong side. I really wish that this wasn't bonded in this exact spot, but that's not really a big deal. Maybe.
Yeah, this is in the wrong spot. I knew something was fishy.
Will this collide? I think this probably will. No, this doesn't collide. Well, no, this wouldn't collide for sure. And this probably would collide. I think ideally you want it to be alternating like this, right? I could do a swing push.
The track is too long, isn't it? Can't make it that much shorter.
Maybe I can make it fit here. This will go in while this is going in. They shouldn't hit each other because this one's moving in this direction and this one's moving in this direction. So they'll move in the same direction. They won't hit each other. This will get pre-set up so when the swings gets hit. That would be amazing. Except for the fact that I can't actually keep going this way. Everything will break. But conceptually, that makes sense. Yeah, this wouldn't work because nothing can be like if I just like mark out where all the bonds are gonna end up. This whole like square here. I say square as I draw a hexagon.
I mean, it's square in like this world, right?
Yeah. For some definitions of square, that you can't have any arms in this area is And ideally, they shouldn't. The salt shouldn't be in that area too. So. You have a swing go like this. And a swing go like this. Cannot use that arm.
This track's too long. Can't make it that much shorter though.
No. So I do the outside, it'll turn. I do the inside, and it'll turn. Not. Yeah.
If only you could pick up the arms with other arms and drop them somewhere.
you just have like this like a double pendulum thing where it's just like
Yeah.
the arms just flailing. I've thought about that. I was like, man, it'd be great if your arms could pick up things that weren't atoms.
Yeah.
Yeah, the problem is I think if this swings here and this rotates, this will collide. I don't think that works out.
And yeah, we were expected to be back by now. So what's the solution to that? I think the solution is to just add another pair and keep going. That gets me like 5 more. I don't know how close I even am. Where am I trying to get back? I'm trying to get back to here, I guess. I'm trying to do a full loop. Well, how long is the loop? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Yeah, this is going to have to be 30 long. Or longer. How much am I actually doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. God dang it, man. Surely I can save like one more. Well, let's try it. I don't have high hopes for this though. This is like definitely gonna crash territory. Yeah.
That does work. Okay. Okay.
Don't like the sound of that.
I like the sound of that too.
I said I don't like the sound of that.
What? Why wouldn't you like the sound of that? You don't like me making...
Because you're gonna finish before I do.
You don't want me making progress?
The blasphemy. Progress is cheating, man.
Fuck.
Rip. Speaking of cheating, I don't even care anymore. All right.
Alright. What if I just say, fuck it, I don't care, put the salt here, I'm gonna waste an extra cycle. Okay. Ideally, I want to have a 4-cycle solution that doesn't require me putting a conveyor belt here. That would be fantastic. Especially since this motion is obviously gonna fail. The 7 does need to go before the 6, though. I did this. Grab. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna make a belt. It's fine. This way. I'm still shocked that that hits. Animals, what's up? Oh, I can see the screen again? Yay, I don't have to play off the OBS recording anymore. So I can grab like this. Really help me? This one's do this whole section. So I'd have to go, which apparently hits this tile, which is crazy to me. But if it hits this tile, then it's gonna hit this tile. It's awkward because it means it has to move in on the same tick as this. I grab, swing, and then what? Plus, 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 plus. Yeah, see, it's off by 1. Maybe it's not actually off by 1. Hmm. Yeah, see, it doesn't work super well because I need 3 of these doing this spot. Alright. This is funny. I don't think this is gonna work super well. If I put this here instead, we do a swing move. And then this guy can just be a move. That should be way more doable. Sixes, swing, move, release, move, unswing, move, right? And wait, I guess. One of these buttons, there you go. As I move twice, and it will swing. So, as usual, it makes sense because it should be in the ending position. Adding there, so it's 10 long. Doesn't this force the cycle length to be like 12? Wait, why am I confused?
Oh no.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, as long as I'm pulling continuously, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Turn. No, it's just plus, release. Plus, release. Just 1, 2, release. 1, 2, 3.
What? What, is this just offsetting correctly, I guess? 26 didn't grab anything. Why? Oh. It's done. Oh my god. 70 cycles.
Rats.
I may have cheated a little at the end there, but
What does that mean?
it will crash as soon as it's done.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
What is this conveyor belt? Oh my gosh.
It's freedom is what it is. Okay, let's actually like watch it this time. You can't actually like watch it because it's too big to fit on the dang screen, but oh, it crashed this time. Did I not make this long enough? I guess. That's the only thing I changed, I think. Wait, why does the length of... Why does that matter? What?
Hold on. I have a funnier and also more intelligent way of handling this exact problem.
Sorry, what?
But I have a funnier and more intelligent way of handling this specific problem I'm trying to do.
Gotcha.
Oh, I can't help
Well,
that problem. Do this.
that was definitely something. Hopefully, you know, all those like failed attempts at various different ideas like taught me something, but holy crap, that was like a disaster. I am like not gonna go that hard on another puzzle like ever again at this rate. How the heck did you do this thing?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh god, and I have to make... Oh god, why?
Yeah.
There are 12... So this should be a 12 cycle if you're like a god, I guess? I'm not sure about my status as far as that goes, but... And they're next to each other too. Dude, this is abysmal.
Okay. I understand where I got confused.
Nice.
So, oops. Oh, the press just. All right. So in this state, no, in the previous state. Fuck. I'm gonna go back a frame. Okay, here. I need 3 from this one and 2 from this one, right? The problem is that I'm rotating this the wrong way. Because this is going to go into the first one, and then this is going into the third one. This is the way it's going to work.
Oh shoot, this is the one I want. This is the one I don't want.
which means it should be rotating this way, so that it goes. Well, if it's going this way, it should go in here and then here, right? It goes here, and then the long one goes here. This turns around, and then here and here. Although this still needs to handle a separation of 2 cycles because in the same way that this does. Okay, so I should use this kind of solution in both places. But also I need to rotate this. Sorry, hold on. Move all of this very much out of the way. Okay. And this could still actually be in the same place. If this is going in here, I'd rather this not be in the way. I'd rather this bond over here.
This puzzle's harder than the final puzzle. Well, whatever previous puzzle took me like a good total of 10 hours because I was trying to be somewhat optimal.
Yeah, I already have a bad solution for the previous puzzle. And
This one? The one that I'm
the
doing?
one you're on, I've solved.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You solved this one in like an hour.
No, not at all.
Oh, you spent time on it like the other day.
Yeah, I spent like at least an hour on it last night, and then
Gotcha.
gave up, and I started over today. Spent another like, I don't know, hour or 2 hours. I think it's like an hour and I solved it, and then like another hour for a better solution.
Better solution, yeah.
I've definitely spent way more time on the fire one.
Yeah, same.
Doesn't feel like it should. Like, this feels like a simpler one, but I struggle.
No, the triple X bond on like centered on a 4 thing is just already like a disaster.
Yeah. Also, well, the other one I also super did not like optimize super hard.
Right.
Like I know there's a more optimal solution than I was already saying before. Is like if you just count like how many salt you need for like the whole molecule, it's like the way I'm distributing them is not ideal. The problem is that if you craft the
God,
yeah, I don't know, whatever. Though, if I started over a 3rd time, I would implement it differently. That's all I gotta say.
The fire?
No, the one you're working on now.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, the issue is just the ratios of how many inputs you need, input salt you need for the output are kind of.
Oh, you're right. It is 12. It is a total of
Yeah.
18, isn't it?
It
Ah, dang! I
is.
thought it was a total of 12.
No.
So it's more than a 12 cycle.
No. Yes, I guess.
It should be an 18 cycle at minimum.
Let me see if I can look at what mine was. Curious
I don't-
lipstick.
You need 18. Oh, sorry. Sorry, 9. No,
My cycle of this, I'm pretty sure, is pretty long, but
it's a total of 18. But you have 2, but you can only pull every other. So yeah, it's 18. That's like as fast as you can get the input, right? Or yeah.
I think I have a 16 input. Is that right? No, I have a 24. Is this 24?
Okay. I could see myself doing 24 because that's just.
No, wait, no, it's not 24. see 24, but I remember it being. Oh, this is the wrong. This one. It was 24 initially, and yeah, then I dropped it to 20. So I'm a 20 cycle.
Okay, gotcha.
And I was like, I can drop it down to 18.
Yeah.
But getting it down to 18 was pissing me off. So I, like, the way it's implemented is not correct for doing an 18 cycle.
Mm-hmm.
The way it's implemented for the 20 cycle is already, like, jank as hell. But I was happy with 20 because, like, 24 kind of felt like the baseline simple solution.
Yeah.
So anything better than that, I was happy with.
For starters.
Like, if you're doing anything better than 24, it means you're doing something funky, and that was enough. That was good enough for me.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Yeah, the problem feeding from this side was that it. Oh, what I could do here instead is put a triple bond down, which does not at all do what I wanted to do. Never mind, just kidding.
Something doesn't make sense here. Well, let's just follow where the winds lead, I guess. It's gonna crash into each other, I already know, but... well, maybe not. Oh my god. Okay. The ultimate garbage disposer. That should work. And then... 9 needs to pull 3 other... Wait, but it can't. Oh, god, I hate that. Uh...
Yeah, ideally when it swings over, it instantly bonds. So it really does. You do want it like this, and they're like already pre-placed.
Wait, but if you're not doing it from the center, then it doesn't... Crap. Dang it. Yeah, this isn't gonna form the loop in the direction that I want it to. Huh. About that.
Yeah. It is made out of a bunch of partial loops, but they do not face in the way that you want them to face. So,
It's fine.
the inside one's specifically extra tricky because it needs. If this is turning every frame, getting into this on the frame that it's turning requires basically moving from this square this way, right?
Oh, I see the problem. I don't see the problem.
Like this.
Who the heck is 8? Oh my god, no wonder.
The outside's easy, and then this can just turn around. Okay.
Okay.
This can just be rotation. No, because again, I still need like cycles. So I'm also.
Wait, why did I think that this was okay? Yeah. That's not okay. It was never okay.
Like this. And this can't just. This block won't hit. Yeah, but I can't have this. Yeah, I can't. Okay. Wait, is this gonna hit this when this turns? I think it does.
Oh, I see my problem. What? Well, okay. No. That's what I thought. I thought it had to be the cycle after. I grabbed one I didn't mean to grab. There we go. Okay, now it's going.
It's 10
Wait, but
cycles,
my
so
disposer
grab
is like not.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so that's not a problem fitting that. And then this guy, these guys are 1, 2. No. 1, 2, 3, like this. That's a little awkward.
Wait, what's the deal with this thing? Is it every 3 cycles that you get a animus out of it? I can't seem to get one every other. Because you can't grab on the frame that it appears, which means you have to wait an extra.
Yes, you do. Yeah, well, it's delayed 1. So if you can put in salts every other, right?
No.
Or is it every 3?
It seems to be every 3. Because you put in, you drop, and then they appear on the next frame.
Yes, but the salt disappears right away.
Right, so you push the salt in, but you're pushing the salt in on the same frame that you're grabbing the animus guys. And so then you move them away, and then on the next frame it like accepts them because I don't know why. It has to wait a frame after these things have moved before it eats them again. That's the problem.
I see. Yeah, then it's probably 3 frames.
That's obnoxious. Simplifies the disposal a little bit.
Remember exactly what the...
Wait, but if that's only every 3 frames, then how in the heck? Oh, because you can make more than 1.
Yeah.
Oh, well, screw me.
Yeah, I said if I did it, if I did this puzzle, I would do it over. Because I definitely didn't do it correctly.
Ooh, that's funky.
This solution concerns me slightly just because this needs to turn out of this. This should be safe because this is next thing. This should be safe. But then this is going to rotate. I think it's horizontal right now. Full rotation doesn't even get it out. Oh no, full rotation does. Full rotation would stick it. Crap. No, we're good, we're good. Full rotation would stick it right here. No, here. Which is pretty awkward because...
Wait, when you rotate these, the symbols don't rotate.
Nope.
As they shouldn't, but...
No, they sure don't.
Well, that's a good thing. That's definitely a good thing.
Yeah,
Wait,
otherwise
no,
it would just be like the up side is always up and the lower side is
Yeah.
always down. And then like, No, please don't do that. Please let me actually rotate this thing.
Yeah.
Anyways, the point is that this shouldn't hit this, so this should be fine. This is such like a fucking Jake solution. Okay. Starting with 8. I don't know what the timing this is supposed to be. Wait, what is 4? Oh, it's under here. Two, 3, 4, 5, 1. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. And what's 6 and 7? Okay, 6 and 7 are garbage. Okay. So starting with 6. What the timing is supposed to be, so we're just gonna grab it here. Just 1, 2, 3. Release. Wait, hold on. Am I dumb? This like doesn't work.
I've been there.
Yeah, this is. I can't. I need like double the rotation time. Okay. I'm like making this overly complicated thing because I'm trying to get this to fit in, but I realize now that it's gonna take 10 cycles to put into this. Like, I don't have to rotate it in 5 cycles. Of course. 'Cause, like, I can only pull out at 10 cycles. Let me
Oh, wow, I suck.
simplify this so it's not fucking
Right, this was never gonna work.
idiotic. I mean, this part's still kind of fine, but
I don't know about this disposer, man. I'm considering the sunset approach again.
yeah, I'm. It's very big. It's kind of annoying. I have wondered how much better it is than just throwing things out into the sunset. Um, I just do this, man.
It's fine. I have time. Let me go back to the way this was. Just because it's nice and symmetric or whatever. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen.
That's gonna be in the way.
So I thought. Yeah, but now this is a problem. Oh, and this is a problem. Well, kind of. Nah, it's actually a problem. Okay, this time for real. No, never mind. Still fake. I guess we could do it this way. Maybe this isn't so bad.
Sleep.
Oh, right, of course. Let's start up here.
Conceptually, I feel like this should, like I have an idea to make this work, and then I try to implement it. And I'm like, wait, why does this make no sense?
Yeah, sounds about right.
I'm not even having collision. Well, I am having collision issues, but I'm not having. That's not even like my main problem here.
Okay, and this isn't what I actually want, but this is just to get this to a point where we have some like the start or a start working, and then I can, go to bed.
Good luck with that.
Good luck going to bed. Ah, shoot. This thing is smeared, not rotated. Well, it's fine. No, this is what I wanted. Never mind. Or not.
Yeah, I think having this spin in this spot is actually like a big problem. Because I just can't have this sitting still for so long. It's also adding a lot of just big
This was my
delay to the
problem.
cycle because I have a whole bunch of wait commands waiting for this thing to spin around. And in theory, the blocks could just like go around from both sides. So here's what I'm thinking. Is to scrap this half the design and maybe part of this design too. And then add in the whatchamacallits, add in the bonds as we go.
At what point do I just like get a memory out of memory error? Like if I run this like overnight or something, does my computer crash or is there like an actual just like max area at some point? Okay, perfect.
Like this
seems
go
to work.
here, and I
I want to make like
things
hemispheres here and here, and then I can use the extra junk to make this little monster. Shouldn't be too bad. I'm not sure about the wheel situation, but
Wheel's not so bad.
yeah. I mean, I seem to have the animus like going.
Does your animus side look like?
Huh?
Does your animus side look like? Okay.
I would drag 2 up, and then they just alternate, like...
Mm-hmm.
Seems pretty good. I'm not gonna have a fun time getting this salt, like, out to use elsewhere, but...
Yeah, that's what I want to say. Like, that seems fine, except for you're only using it for animus right now.
Yeah, but it's fairly open to the outside, so...
Mm-hmm.
Should be okay. Worst comes to worst, I could probably, like... You know, rotate these and, like, do, like, a... Maybe I should do this, but...
Maybe not right now and for tomorrow.
Yeah. But it's like an idea. How the heck do you rotate these things? I mean, it's funny because I mean, it didn't need to be a disposer. I could just remove the disposal and send it off into the sunset, but... It's free, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
It does take up less area than sending it off into the sunset, that's for sure. It may be large, but it's not infinitely large. Although it is infinitely bottomless, apparently. Which is kind of neat. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. Thanks for watching. Good night.
Good night.
Peace.
I guess I should also cut stream. Thanks for watching.